Alrighty, howdy folks, and welcome to Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. We are diving right into another new game today, having a good old time, hopefully, with another Robin Hood style game. Growing up, I was a huge fan of Robin Hood and all the folklore around it. You know, the folk hero, he stole from the rich to give to the poor, and anytime I see a Robin Hood game come out, I jump on it. And some of them are absolutely amazing, some of them aren't. From what I've heard, this game is actually pretty good. There is a downside, though. It's a solo-only game, so you can't play with teammates, you can't have your friends join you. There's no multiplayer whatsoever. Obviously, that means there's also no PvP. But from what I understand, the premise of this game is literally to go in, build up Sherwood Forest, build up your faction, and take the fight to the sheriff and the crown. So we're going to be diving right in to a new game. Let me say thank you to everybody who's tuned in over on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate you. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, to hit that like button, smash that subscribe. And if you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. Here we go.
Robin of Locksley survived the burning sands of faraway lands as he served his role in the unforgiving Crusades. He emerged unscathed from deadly skirmishes just to become an exile and face mightier enemies in his own home country. After his previous hideout in Silwich, which was razed to the ground, the forests of Sherwood granted refuge to him and his retinue, while its new rulers threatened all. King Richard the Lionheart's untimely demise plunged England into chaos and left roving bands and their petty warlords free to fight amongst themselves for territory and influence. The Sheriff of Nottingham, a murderer and usurper, exploiting the pervasive lawlessness, pillages one area after another, increasing his power and leaving the poor residents of Sherwood at the mercy of wild fate.
Oh shit, okay. So apparently this is me. Feel bad for the dead person here. Learn my controls, collect all. Hunter vision. Okay, that's pretty sick. Slow motion. Oh, I can literally slow time. Toggle the sprint. We must always toggle the sprint. Yeah. Speak to Tuck. I've been running in the exact opposite direction where I'm supposed to go. Good job, Robin. Okay, so we gotta liberate the 4 regions of central England. Alright. Okay, I can dig it. We're literally collecting everything. Oh, there's a well. Water bottle. I can craft water bottles. Requires an empty bottle. Okay, well, let's go ahead and craft that then. Do we have to keep up with food and water? Food and hydration. Remember to regularly check your indicators of hunger and thirst. If you neglect either of these conditions, it can have lethal consequences. Simple food items can be found in the world or bought at a trader's. You can construct a kitchen in Robin's village that will enable the preparation of much fancier meals. Water's far simpler. Luckily, you just need to find a well and have the required empty bottles on you. Don't be fooled, though. Bottles are significant items that need to be managed well. They can determine the success of your mission more than once. Interesting. Okay, so I don't even have a weapon at this point. It wants me to find pine and craft a bowstring. Oh, well, maybe we'll get something off a tuck over here. We'll run around collecting everything in the area real quick. Manage your village.
I always worry when you're away from home for long, Robin.
My good Friar, the sheriff will face death well before I do.
My good Friar, the sheriff will face death well before I do.
Hoity as always. I'm just glad to see you in good health, friend.
Don't worry. We're not in danger this time. We're safe here.
I can't help but worry. After that nightmare when the Crown's men discovered our old home.
This time they won't run into us. We're well hidden. I saw to that.
The previous settlement was so splendid, too. But I know you all too well, you crafty fox. Fighting back matters to you, doesn't it?
What matters is everyone made it out alive. After I defeated Black Henry and freed Marion, the sheriff completely lost his composure. I must stop the enemy before he becomes too powerful.
Enemies? Plural. The king and the sheriff don't stop at their own henchmen. You constantly hear about even more scoundrels plaguing the surroundings of Nottingham.
King's allies grow in numbers. Some are bought with land assignment, others threatened with death and confiscations. We must weaken the grip of the king and the sheriff if we are to feel safe here.
Indeed.
Definitely, Robin. Why, just recently, little John got his shirt all cut up. We can't have you all take risks like that.
He'll recover. You know him. We each have our crosses to bear. You say so yourself.
Well said. You know, you may be right. This settlement seems secure.
This time no one will find us. Time to let an arrow loose right into the beast's heart.
I believe you, dear Robin. But before you do that, you must regain your strength. Setting up a new village is exhausting work. Eat something. Have a drink. Rest in your home. We'll talk later.
This is your inventory. You can find all your equipment in it. You can access it at any time by pressing the inventory button. Hold left bumper to access it during the game. You can also use hotbar items by pressing the relevant number key. Okay. Your backpack has a limited capacity and carry weight. As you progress through Robin's skill tree, you will be able to increase the amount of space. Alright, naturally. You may find yourself in possession of special items. These are typically related to quests. They weigh nothing and take up no space. Good. In the world, you will come across several sets of apparel. Each consists of 7 items. Armor, gauntlets, trousers, and boots improve Robin's skills needed in battle. Parts such as the hood, shoulder, and cloak are items that only affect appearance. Okay. Without protection, the Forest of Sherwood would be impossible to survive, even for the craftiest of outlaws. Special gear can be produced in the weaving mill, which can be constructed in Robin's village. The armor Robin wears can only be switched out for another. Robin always wears armor or sold to a merchant. It's worth to remember, however, that crafting and collecting isn't always the easiest feat. Items you no longer want in your inventory can be discarded on the ground. Remember, however, they will most likely disappear irretrievably after time. If you don't want to lose anything, put it in a safe place, preferably in your chest. Okay, I'll crack my chest open, push my heart to the side, shove my lungs down, and put it in my chest. It'll be okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We got beech wood, we got mead, repair tools, and eel. Okay, do these things have spoil timers? No, they don't. That is good to see. Alright, let's move that over there. I do have a sword. Alright, let's walk out here and test this out. Put it away, pull it back out, block. Alright, so eat food and drink water. Art of the trade. Oh, we have a merchant here. Okay, well, we know what a merchant is. Each trader has their own specialization, which determines what they can sell you. Fortunately, they'll buy whatever you're willing to unload. If you want to earn more from trading, though, remember to develop the skill in the skill tree, which affects just that. Okay.
How's your day, sir?
That's definitely something they need to fix. Okay, so rusty sword, used hatchet, blunt axe, bowstring. He has bowstring. Interesting. I'm sure a quest will have me crafting things like that. Little John. Is he my blacksmith?
How have you been getting along with Tuck while I'm away?
Lately, he got the crazy idea of been nicking wine from his pantry. Can you believe it?
Well, have you?
Of course I have. But he ain't caught me red-handed. And if he does...
You'll tell him that's not your red hand.
That's not your red hand. That's beautiful. Alright, so let's go to our inventory. Let's see. Equip the food. Equip the water. sleep in my home and speak to Tuck. Ooh, what do we got laying around over here? So realistically, let's actually move that somewhere a little easier. Yeah, a little better. Let's refill that water bottle while we're at it, too. Is this not my home? Maybe not. It's a barrel. It's got wood, lard, weak smoke arrows, barley flour. Interesting. Ooh, pardon me. Sleeping is important. It not only allows you to save progress, that's how you save, by sleeping. It restores health. Game will autosave when you fast travel or walk up close to a signpost or stable master. Okay. Wake up in the morning. Robin's chest. I got nothing in it. Okay. Well, look at that. Okay. Okay, so that brings the immediate relief from the effects of poison. Let's put that on the wheel. That's a heal. Okay. Oh, these are heals as well. Interesting. Interdesking indeed. Put that repair kit away for now. Alright, let's go talk to Tuck again. Figuring things out little by little. This game was definitely made for PC, though.
To get some rest? Good friend. It'll never cease to amaze me how quickly you recover. But so little sleep can't be good for you.
It's good for you, as long as you have water instead of wine, good friar.
So you say. But those who sleep long aren't quick to sin. I'll be keeping my wine.
I knew how you'd react. Take it easy, Tuck. Your cask supply's safe.
I should think so. It's a strategic reserve for a time of crisis.
Certainly. Not another word.
I take it you make yourself so exhausted. you can't keep track of your things. Where's your bow?
This time I didn't lose anything. They broke it during a hunt. We've had so much work with building a new village that I haven't had time to craft a new one yet.
The forest hasn't been kind to us of late. The worst is behind us, however, and you can take to making your bow in peace. Grab a hatchet and fell a few trees. The wood should suffice for both the bow and the arrows. I have a hemp cord here that should do as a bowstring.
That's all the help I need. Thank you, Tuck.
A bow is crucial for survival. See to crafting it, but be right back. Our village needs your help.
Sounds like a plan, Tuck. Alright, let's get over here and grab this axe. Let's go chop down some trees. Well, it's glowing green, so I'm going to assume that's the tree I need to cut. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Mining raw materials is a tough job. You can speed it up and improve your work. All you need to do when mining is to strike at the right moment. And you will reduce the time and energy required for the next swing. Tools and weapons have durability, obviously. Repair kits. We lose sharpness levels. Interesting. Cut down your first tree. Look at that. I feel like I'm missing horribly here. Is this tree not cuttable? Is that what the problem is? Or have I just collected enough to make it? It would appear that I have collected enough. Okay, switch arrows, shoot, special attack. What's a special attack? Okay, well I can't recover my arrows, so let's go, that's good to know too. Let's go see Friar Tuck. I feel like I have a lantern with me. The hell? Oh, I do. It's on my belt.
This
Interesting.
bow is a start, and it will leave you with fewer reasons to fear. Unless you get on Marion's bad side again and suggest a post in the kitchen for her. Even the purest steel and holy water wouldn't help you then.
Time's long past. We've explained things to each other and agreed I wouldn't make this mistake again. Speaking of whom, have you seen her anywhere?
Calm yourself. No one's lured her into a trap this time. She said she absolutely had to go and help with the locals. So she'll be back soon.
That sounds like her. You said you could use my help here?
Yes, there are many things we need. Food being most urgent. A better archer couldn't be found in all of Sherwood. Before you set off to take from the bridge, perhaps you could use your skills to aid us.
I'll gladly try out the new bow. Stoke the fire. We're having a roast tonight. I'll leave the meat in storage.
Everyone in the village is working so intensely. A small feast should lift their spirit.
Let's do it. Alright, the Great Hunt. One way of securing food is through hunting. Luckily, there's no shortage of game in the local woods. A hunter's skillful eye is bound to promptly spot prey where it's most easily found. Does are alert, careful creatures. Sometimes they're a tricky quarry. It's essential to approach them carefully and make a good use of your archery skills. To use your bow, all you need is a few arrows and a free arm to draw it. Senses are one of your most important skills. Their development significantly affects gameplay and is possible by developing the trapper's hut in your village. English, work for me, please. Hunter's vision and tracking are the most useful senses when hunting. However, remember to also develop intuition and keen eyesight, the levels of which improve the performance of the other senses. Interesting. So you have to keep a balance between hunter's vision, tracking, intuition, and keen eyesight. I'll have to try to remember that. Just as useful while hunting as during a fight is the ability to make the passage of time seem slower to Robin. It allows him to more freely manage his targets. This, as well as other skills, can be improved in the skill tree. Oh boy, excuse me. Pardon me. Let's see here. Alright, so we gotta go hunting doe meat. Well, away we go, I suppose. Where is our map? Skills. We have 6 available skill points, and we haven't used them yet. Okay. Increased bow damage. What else do we got? Increased sword damage. Okay, so that boosts some things. I feel comfortable with that right at the start here. There's our map, okay. So hunting is going to be off in that direction. I do have to say, I like the graphics. I think they did well with that. So far, so good. There's a chest up here. Or barrel. Some garlic and some eel. Hey, we got one. Oh, it jumped. Wow, I am really a bad shot. Well, hello there. Okay. Let's see here. We have crouch and slow motion. Now we just have to find some more deer. There was one right here. There it is. There's two of them. I am not good at this. I'll get better. I believe I've scared off all the deer. Oh, I got him. Sweet. Or her. Oh, those are enemies. Very shaky on the controls. Oh! Well, that killed him. Okay, they're dead. Wrong button. That poor deer tried so hard. Okay, definitely have got lucky right there, that's for sure. How do I get up there? Obviously, I'm breaking my legs at the moment trying to figure this out, but how do I get up there? I want the loot from these guys. How do I get it? I don't think I actually do. Interesting. That or I just haven't figured it out yet. More than likely that's what it is. I just haven't figured it out. That's unfortunate. Killed people, don't even get a reward for it. Just want to murder them all. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. You went too far, go back to your people. Are you kidding me? Limits me to where I can go. Sprinting does not seem to use up stamina. Jumping does. That's falling to your death. Ow, my legs. Unique material. By accident, it would seem that I have found a place. Robin also seems to be very okay with his jumping off of cliffs. Alright, so realistically, healing is important. Put the food away, dough hide, salt. Just keep putting food in that chest. Oh, these repair tools are different. Each one takes up an inventory slot. Good to know. Went through quite a bit of arrows there, didn't I?
Saints and heavens above, you're back safe and sound, good Robin. Allow me to ask, how goes the matter of our does? Was your hunt successful?
How long have we known each other that you still need to ask? My eyes haven't failed me this time either. I just hope that there's enough for everyone. Please, make sure they have a warm meal today.
By the Blessed Mother, of course it shall be done. Well fed and under your leadership, they will soon take up proper work.
What do you mean by that?
The expansion of our settlement, of course. The merry men are starting to run out of breathing room. You are surrounded with many loyal people. Each of them needs a roof over their head. The more houses there are, the more able bodies will have for work.
I think I know what you're hinting at, Tug.
Have I become that predictable? In that case, I won't beat about the bush. We need wood to construct homes for the village's inhabitants. There's more of us here with each passing day.
Alright. So in other words, go collect a bunch of wood. Alright. Well, I'm going to hit the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's rock and roll. So we need pine, means back to our axe. This tree counts, that's just rude. Cut the tree down right in the middle of town. That's the way to do it, right? I'm missing entirely. Give me all the pine. Making a point of getting a little extra because it never hurts. Alright, let's get back to Friar Tuck and give him the goodies. Well, no, we gotta put it in storage. Oh, it wants stone too. Okay. Construct a house. Okay, finally. We can build something. We can build quite a bit, actually. Build a house in the big trees. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Let's go take a look at this house real quick. Apparently we can't. Okay, well thank you anyway, game. Ow. The fall damage is a bit much, I do have to say. Definitely feels like it's a bit much.
There you are. I saw the new building. A fine job. I've always believed that carpentry is an exceptional craft.
True. Looks cozy.
Well, time for those who live there to earn their keep. Fortunately, none of them expect a free dinner. We have a few tool production specialists here, and if you build a furnace, you will see that for yourself.
Tuck, Are you trying to use some underhanded ploy to send me out into the woods?
God forbid. This time to the quarry. The furnace requires stone. Extract it and watch over the construction. You won't regret it, as we'll need the tools that the furnace provides.
Okay. We need reed and we need stone. Well, there's the stone we need. Now we just need some reed. Okay, well, this is the stone mine. I mean, we're pretty much set on stone now. I think I still have to do it for the quest. Alright, I have mined my first stone. Over here, harvesting hemp. Give me that marijuana. definitely time to head home, because I'm nearly dead. Ooh, copper. I'll take some free copper, why not? Now the part that confuses me is every game I think I've ever played, reed has been found near rivers. But no luck. Interesting. Not in a good way. Actually, what happens if we just sleep? Let's just sleep. Heal up that way. There we go, that fully healed us and we slept. Now we just need some reed. We found reed out by where we were hunting, so let's head up that way. This is a puzzle. I must figure it out without falling off the edge. Haha. Haha. Victory. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit right there. Make me feel like I'm not a complete and total idiot. Come on now, all I need is a little bit of speed. It might take us a bit, but we'll find it. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, I don't have health for this. Oh, found the leaves I needed. stamina up. Come on. Okay, we got it. Jesus. That was about to be concerning. That was about to be very, very concerning. I think I'm missing a party at the moment. I am. There we go. Okay, well, let's get back to base now. Chest up here I'd like to take a look at. I don't think I can get to it. On a positive note, they don't do nearly as much damage as I thought they did. I really did think that was going to be way worse than it looked. Hey, Blood, how's it going, buddy?
Good. Pay off.
What's that?
Pay off those.
Alright, we got a bunch of clay off of that. Can't complain.
I'm
to make it
gonna
back
go
to
buy
base.
myself an RC truck before I pay off my bills.
You're an idiot. Hey, I'll tell you the same thing we used to tell Trent. You know, anytime he'd talk about that shit. Don't do it. Pay your bills first.
Yeah.
Alright, there goes our furnace. Look at that, we're making progress. Look at the little worker bees run.
Wonderful, Robin. You've learned about your duties as head of this village. I never doubted your hunting abilities, but governing a township is an entirely different skill set.
As you see, I can manage that too.
But let's hope no roofs fall on anyone's head.
I can think of at least one person in Nottingham Castle who could use a roof collapsing on his head.
Robin. Then again, I do feel the same way about the sheriff's well-being. Anyway, listen to me well now. This is a serious matter.
So, you know how to be serious.
I do, and so should you by now. The village that we're setting up here is only the beginning. You'll see for yourself that in time we'll learn to function not as a band of forest outlaws, but as a well-organized community.
That's the plan. I'll make it so that the people will live free again, safe from the sheriff's tyranny.
Of course, I believe in you. And even if I didn't, that would scarcely make a difference with your persistence.
What's this about then?
Why, it's about the people. For now, the ones closest to us. You realize we're surrounded by a vast and marvelous land, and it's inhabited by various houses, groups, and alliances, and they are often not quite fond of each other.
I'm aware of that, Friar.
Try to win the sympathy of at least a few groups. Show the denizens of this land that not all hope is lost. Having their support means you'll travel the road further ahead with greater confidence.
Reasonable. Is there something I should start with?
Every action taken against bandits or the men of King John and the sheriff is an action that counts to every one of us. When the king's soldier looks to take some poor soul's head, you stop him. And when you see a caravan laden with royal gold, well, I'm sure you see where this is going.
I understand.
There are, however, places where exceptionally concerning things are said to happen.
What do you mean?
The Barnesdale region is a place where you can find both the king's men as well as bandit ruffians. The sons of Adam and the Waved Children make up the chief threat there. Apart from them, the local people are bound to accept your aid.
They deserve it, and they'll have it. They mean as much to me as the people who live in our forest refuge.
Very noble of you, dear Robin, as always. I know you believe it, but you must make them believe it too. Some of those people are afraid and just want to survive. Others don't really know what to think at all. Convince them with your actions, and the sheriff's reign will fall faster than you expect.
I believe you, Friar. Are there any places I should see?
I have two in mind. Would you prefer to hear about the mysterious thefts or wolves in a silver mine?
Mysterious thefts? Sounds like something right up my alley.
I don't know much about them, but I've heard tell that traders traveling through Barnesdale are relieved of their riches in a rather crafty manner. Searching for any remaining loot or culprits has been futile.
Interesting.
The outlaws? The sheriff?
The sheriff wouldn't have bothered to hide anything. Outlaws would have left clues. Talk to Nicholas. He's a cloth merchant and an old friend. He's probably sitting somewhere in a tavern and mourning his loss.
Hardly a wonder. I'll speak with him. Maybe I'll learn something. Wolves in the mine. Those wine casks were meant for an emergency, not for a single dinner.
Very amusing. Wolves is a moniker given to the House de Grey by the locals. You will find Hildewolf Mine to the southeast. It belongs to King John and should have royal soldiers stationed there.
This already sounds interesting.
But since recently, it's been swarming with de Grey's men. Word is they took by force with little regard for the king's law.
Is there any chance they'll finish each other off?
I'm not sure about that. On the one hand, they are the enemy of our enemy. On the other, they are known for wars and conflicts that they start with nearly everyone they meet.
Anything else?
The de Greys also dabble in exotic alcohol trade and scheming. I won't deny which of these matters interests me more, personally.
I can wager a guess.
But the most important matter now is that the peasants from Hilderwolf Mine fell out of the frying pan and into the fire. The boot of their new tyrants weighs heavily on them, and they surely need the help of someone like you. Besides, access to silver may help us arm our people better.
I'll look into it.
Okay. Alright, well, we've officially finished the tutorial. I will be right back. I gotta take care of something. Alrighty, I'm back.
I'm back.
You might like this game, Blood. It has survival elements, but the combat is more like a Souls-like. Alright, so let's see here. Reputation in the Barnsdale region, and then speak to Tuck. What else do we have? Unhealthy competition. And John Lack Mine. Let's go check out the mine, shall we? How do we set that as our primary? Pardon me. Ah, track quest. We have 12 skill points, okay. Alright. Got a lot of health boosts going on there. What we got for cooking? Alright, let's go grab some salt, and then we'll grab some dough meat. Put the onion away. Salt. Alright. Alright, there's a little progress. Let's go get us some food. This game was definitely made for PC. $100%. It would be so much easier with a mouse and keyboard. Alright, let's see here. We've got food now. We're gonna need to find a way to get salt in large quantities. Right now, that's just not enough. We're also going to need to be able to tan all this dough hide.
Nice weather we're having.
Ah, he sells salt. Beautiful. He doesn't seem to have a limit. Good. Easy salt acquisition. I won't complain. Let's take a look real quick though, see what we can do about... Alright, so we got a furnace. Allows you to smelt raw ores. Blacksmith. We need training ground. We don't have enough for a training ground. We need more wood. How do we increase the total number of workers? Alright, so we got them working now. Need to build another house, some more pine. Easy enough. We'll go get some pine and make a point of building another house. That's just stone. Alright, that should be more than enough. We'll run back, throw the pine into storage, and then should be able to build another house. Hopefully get some more workers. They'll go out and gather resources for me, which is good. Alright, you guys go build that, get to work. Beautiful, that is how we increase our workers. Good to know. Alright, so we're going to end up building a lot of houses. Alright, let's head to this mine and check it out, though. Who are you? Okay, it's fast travel. So the stable master literally is just a fast travel point. Alright. Interesting. Ah, okay, so there's the cutoff. It's back there. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Lots of goodies. Alright. Won't say no to that. Blacksmith's chest and a journeyman's chest. Can't go wrong with either one. Pretty basic puzzle, but at the same time, it's worth it. We need more arrows before we get into anything crazy. This is beach. I don't need beach, I need pine. It's gonna be beach also. Okay, so all of these are beach. I need pine. It's gonna make me go backwards a little bit here to find some pine. There we go. Alright, wood arrows. Alright, we got arrows. Let's get to it. Oh.
It's the enemy!
Oh, whoa. And I'm out of stamina. Definitely gonna have to do something about stamina. Stamina is gonna be an issue. Especially if I'm gonna be running archery.
Enemy!
Oh. Well, I took his head off. Nice fat chunk of gold. Ooh, baby. Look at all them goodies. Poison arrow, copperhead arrow. Okay. Whosoever should encounter Robert of Locksley, a known outlaw that goes by the name Robin Hood, is to spare no effort in either rendering him dead or bringing him captive to answer before my authority. A bag of gold will be given as a reward for the dead. Any royal subject who should treasonously aid the outlaw or withhold his whereabouts shall be punished however deemed fit, be it by flogging, death, or in another manner of any chosen severity. The royal woods are said to harbor a hideout where bandits of similar ilk to the criminal of Locksley take shelter. All information given about this den of lawlessness will be welcomed in exchange for a lavish reward. Signed, our gracious ruling by mandate of His Majesty, the Sheriff of Nottingham. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright, well, we dealt with the sheriff's men. Or perhaps maybe there were some rogue knights. But either way, they had a letter from the sheriff. Let's look here. We have not picked up any skill points. We're level 3 already. Look at that. Cheese! We've got cheese. Wow, our inventory is actually filling up. I'm above the mine. Ah, here we are.
Last I checked, this mine belonged to King John. You don't look like his soldiers.
Aye, well, it did. Still does. But now the silver comes through us.
Now is that a grace who hold a firm grasp on royal silver?
And since when is King John so pleased to see other hands lay on his treasures?
The bloody hell are you? Oi, Tom, you know this sod?
Can't see it as much to well with the hood on.
Yeah, you're right. You, hoodhead. Shut your face and show it before I shove my iron in it.
Gentlemen, some manners, please. I've hunted bigger wolves. Skin some bigger ones still.
Ho ho! We've got a live one. Good. I get tired of beating skinny peons in a pulp.
Come on then. Try your luck with me.
Oh, okay, so now we've got fighting here in the... Ooh. Damn. Took his head clean off.
My good lord, what have you done? More of them will come back. They'll cut us down.
No one's coming back here. Calm down. Oh, I can't believe I'm asking this. But why aren't the king's men here?
Oh, who that one? Don't you know nothing? The king gave the mines to the House the Grey.
Since when does the king hand out his estate? As I recall, he's more in the taking business.
I don't know why, my lord. A Mahdi, a miner of 20 years. A slave as of recently.
Oh boy.
Call me Robin. Addy, don't the de Greys look after you miners?
They do, Robin. They mind that the bruises heal before they have another go at us.
I see.
And if someone's too weak to work anymore, they hang him on the spot. We're all half dead here.
How many of you are down here?
A few. They keep some in the cages. The others they beat to set an example.
I'll free whomever I manage, and chase the Greys away. They should surrender the mine, and things will return to normal.
Look out for their leader. His name's Harper Webb. A dreadful man. He's far down in the mine, like a caged wolf. Even his people are too scared to disturb him.
I've known many men who were said to be terrifying. Hardly any of them lived up to their reputation.
Alright, so we got a dungeon. At least I'm going to assume it's a dungeon. There's Silva here. We got skill points. We do. Alright. Back up, you idiot. I drew the aggro too quickly. I needed the upgrades. Yeah, damn it. I saw that coming. Didn't put my upgrades in. Oh shit. Enemy. Left myself open to that one. Okay, we got him that time. Now let's actually fix our skill points. Alright. Much better. Interesting. Trapdoor. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Oh, cut his arm off. I got a door key. Okay.
Upper Weeb of House de Grey, fearless slayer of poor peasants, unmatched hunter of defenseless miners.
You step into the wolf's lair and mock him. Somewhat brave, but mostly foolish.
I don't count myself among the most reasonable outlaws in these parts. You'll see for yourself in a moment.
A hooded outlaw? Am I being honored with the presence of Robin Hood?
Indeed.
So, this is what famous people feel like. Interesting. It's enjoyable. I can't say.
You're about to find out what dead people feel like.
Before the inevitable comes, I want to know, what in the hells are you doing here with your people?
What do you mean? I'm earning my keep and fighting for my family's better tomorrow. The Greys have longed for a place of their own in this world, and we'll tear one out of it for ourselves. None will treat us like cheap cannon fodder in their wars. We shall have the honors which we're due.
Such a heroic struggle. Does it take much training before you can imprison a dying peasant?
Robin, not everyone will just throw their fortune, land, and comfortable life away in the name of sitting in a forest den. Sometimes you need to take wise steps to stave off defeat.
You took them, and yet the defeat is still coming. I only hope you'll last long enough to realize it was all a mistake.
Yeah, your moralizing bores me. Cease the debate and draw your weapon.
Well, now, that's an idea of chivalry I'd expect from a thick head. This won't take long after all.
He's staying back, letting his men do the work and the dying. Alright, let's get the stam up. Come on. Jesus. Nope, you idiot. Oh, you idiot. That stamina bar is 100% the problem right there. It's just not enough stamina. I put skill points into damage. I think I should have put them into something else. Oh, and it put me all the way back here.
What was that? It's the enemy.
He's level 6 now. Okay. Why is he such higher level? Is my question. Oh, I'm out of stam. I'm gonna die. Fucking stamina, man.
Not so.
Alright, so we killed him that time, but we lost most of our health. Oh boy, okay, so that is actually rather concerning right there. Energy. Alright, let's see what we can do with those.
Not so fast.
Jesus, this man hurts. Let's get our health up. We're probably not gonna like this, but oh well. Do we have anything that we can do with skill points? Yes. Okay, so we don't have these skill points put in yet. Good. That's all armor pen. This is lots of healing and such. I need something for stamina. Reduced stamina, or energy as they call it. Come on now, there's got to be something good in here. I don't think there is. Lower energy cost when attacking with a sword. That's going to be my best bet, really. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Realistically, we might have to fight this again. Is there a way to save? No. Okay.
You step it. Oh, what?
Skip through the dialogue. And into the fight we go.
Get him!
Ow. That was rude.
Yeah.
Stamina, stamina, stamina. Let's get it up. Oh! Restam, restam, restam. Yeah, back up, you little bitch. Come on, come to me. There you go. Thanks, kid. You're just about dead now. How the fuck is that? There we go. Okay, he's dead now. Drink that. Back to my weapon. Stam, stam, stam. Oh shit, mistakes were made. Okay, we got him this time. Hot damn. Collect all the loot off of these guys. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. Whale shit. Rumors have begun to spread. Good. Pick the lock. Pick the lock. Thank you. Give me the goodies. We found more arrows. Smoke arrows to be specific. We have some equipped, so perfect timing. Well, it looks like we killed the big bad guy. And gained access to the mine. Let's check our quest log here. Yep, it's over. Alright then. So that quest is done. Let's head back to base though, realistically. Clean out our inventory. And then go out on another quest. Waved camp. I'm actually quite a ways away from my camp.
Find that on Amazon Music.
Alright, away we go on a quick little run back to camp. We definitely know now that healing items are going to be a big deal. This definitely is like a Souls-like. Healing items are a must-have. But it's not as unforgiving. Let me put it that way. It's not nearly as unforgiving as a Souls-like game is. Like, Souls games are very unforgiving, you know, an enemy hits you once and it's most of your health, or a big chunk at least. This is a lot more forgiving. Whoa! Falling to our death is not an option, please? Okay, we have quests here that we can do, which is good. Little side quest. We'll do the one that we've been given first, though. Alright, we'll run over to our little merchant buddy here.
Hello.
So realistically, alcohol is also going to be a big healer for us. Alright. We've got water again. Alright, we upgraded storage a wee bit. Hunting skills, shooting range. Right, let's look at what's useful for us as we sit. Lumber mill, farm, garden. Butcher. Okay, so we need more. We need another house to build another butcher. Okay, to build a butcher. Go build a house, damn you. The next thing to do will be a butcher after that. And we're gonna need more wood for that. Okay. Lots more wood. We do have a level up. Okay. I'm very curious what the max level is gonna be. How many skill points can I get? Can I actually finish my skill tree? That would be nice. Give me the wood. All right. Now we head back. I believe we have enough. Oops. Not good, a way out. I believe we have enough now to build the butcher. It may sound crazy to be already building a butcher, but we need it. If we need it, we get it. I gotta put it in the thing. Build the butcher. Very nice. Okay, so we get some progress right there. Alright, we need stone and more pine. Build more houses. Here. So how is everybody doing? Hop on into the chat. Tell me how y'all doing today. Are we having a good old time or are we just chilling? What is everybody up to? Alright, bunch of stone, got some wood. That might be enough now. Let's go take a look. See what we can do. Oop. Another house. There we go. It's a little finicky. Alright, while they build that, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what are you up to, Blood?
Playing Elden Ring right now, trying to get a little giant crab.
Yeah. You ought to give this a shot, actually. Yeah, it's the combat's it is forgiving in comparison to Dark Souls, but because of the restrictions on healing and such, it is it adds a twist to it. You might actually like it. There's some building aspect to it, but you get to a point pretty quickly, actually, if you just focus it for a short bit, where you don't really have to go gathering resources. Like, you can send villagers to go do shit for you while you focus questing and campaign. pretty nifty, actually. The graphics are pretty nice, too. Alright, let's see here. Crafting. A blacksmith needs copper ingots. Well, we've got copper. We did build a furnace. Let's go see if we can do something with the copper that we've got in the furnace. Let's find the copper. There. No, that's clay, not copper. There's the copper. We're gonna need a lot more copper, is that what this is? Probably. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot more copper. We need beech wood and copper. Okay. We'll have to find some copper. But we can do it. The fact that it also takes coins is just rude. It's very rude. It's a Tommy.
What's up, Tommy?
How you doing, Tommy? How you doing, Tommy?
Right now, so.
What?
It's saying you're both offline right now. I know it's Xbox being fucking weird.
Interesting. It's broken, but we are not. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Alright, on the quest we go. Ooh, what's that? Clay. Well, you know, I'm gonna need clay, so I might as well harvest it while I'm here. Oh, Tommy, did you get the blueprint for the butter churn yet?
No.
Are you wanting the blueprint for the butter shrimp?
Sure.
I have it. I got lucky earlier, and Ben got jealous because I got the rarest drop, and I was like, well, I already have it, so guess let's go into Tommy. So I got it.
Oh, that's a funny review for Wulong.
What?
It has a 3-star rating, but it's Jesus Christ, the first boss is the equivalent of forcefully kicking my toes into a steel bed frame repeatedly. I now identify as a fucking abuse victim. Oh,
Jesus. Okay then. Might be a bit excessive, but okay.
Yet they didn't give it a 1-star.
I mean, the first boss isn't... If you take into account the fact that if it's either parry it or fail, plain and simple, it's actually a pretty good boss. Like, it's a fun fight. It's interesting. Just, you gotta make sure you perfectly time that parry, or you're screwed. I don't know, I've been tempted to give Wulong another go. Oh boy. Time to go save someone's life.
I think I saw some.
Yeah, my dad's back from the hospital after like 4 days.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, that's good to hear. How's he doing?
He's so much better. He had a chronic case of edema. Where the fluid basically was reaching up to his chest, so he had a very close. Well, he had a very high rate of having a heart attack. But they got all that water out of him. He looks better now. He doesn't look like a fucking balloon anymore. But hopefully he'll listen next time me and my mother say you need to go to the hospital. You don't look well.
So, George, how was that
Yes.
Robin Hood game? I saw it had pretty bad reviews.
So, honestly, I'm gonna say right off the gate, the reviews are fucking people that think it's too hard. That's what I'm gonna say, right off the gate. It's not hard. It's challenging because you don't get healing. The game is good. You have to craft your own healing. And it seems like a lot of people are like missing that.
So, I have a game to recommend to you to try with me at some point. It's called Medieval Dynasty, and they finally got the multiplayer in it.
Did they add the multiplayer? The only thing I've been waiting on that game is the multiplayer. Because I played it solo.
It just got added with the recent update. They just added it. But yes,
Good.
it has multiplayer now.
No, I'll definitely play it. Yeah, no, I'm down. Because I played it solo, and it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's a fun game solo, but it'd definitely be a more fun game with friends.
Is it like a RPG strategy?
It's a...
You build a village.
No.
Completing missions and objectives along the way.
Fight bandits.
Yeah, fighting bandits, fighting, you know,
Start a
knights.
family.
So, is it over the top? Is it third person? What is it?
First person.
It's first person, you say. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's worth looking into. I definitely say check out Medieval Dynasty.
I was enjoying it too. Until I got jumped by like several bandits. I wasn't expecting it.
You son of a bitch and earth.
It's like Kingdom Come. You walk in the middle of a crossroad and you get jumped by like 10 bandits from out of nowhere.
I would say the biggest issue with this game, realistically,
At night,
is
it
stamina.
really does have an almost creepy atmosphere too. At night.
Please check it out. I'm curious.
You agree too, George?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's definitely good. Check it out. You'll like it. It's got a good blend of challenge and strategy to it. It's fun. Medieval Dynasty was a fun game. It needed work, but they've been putting the work in. So
you can't sleep on the town building aspect of it either.
No, you've got to take care of the building aspects. Without the building aspects, you're pretty much just screwing yourself. And Tommy, with this game, I think the only real issue this game has is the stamina.
Oh, when I look at the reviews, people are saying it has something to do with the fucking interface.
This interface is so fucking easy to handle, it's not even funny.
Like, people just don't like cursor user interfaces, you know?
Oh, God. Okay, so the game is obviously made for PC.
A port.
You know, it's ported over to console. It's very obvious, but it's a smooth transition. There is nothing that is like, oh God, this would be so much easier if I had a mouse and keyboard. That's not the case. It's pretty smooth. If you've ever played a game on PC with a controller, then you know exactly how this game plays, and it plays great. The user interface is fine.
Alright, Blood.
What was the game called again?
Get your butt on Wulong.
I have
What was the game called again?
This one is Robin Hood.
No, not Robin Hood, the other one.
Medieval Dynasty. The only issue with this game, I would say, would be the stamina regen is too slow. It needs a buff. Because there's no... correction. So far, I haven't found a way other than through a potion to boost my stamina regen. So I would say that realistically, the stamina regen does need a buff. Because if you run out of stamina, it stops your character and it hunches you over like you're out of breath, trying, like, just dying out of breath.
This
Which
is
leaves
2 to
you
4 player co-op. I am down. I will install this.
What did you do to that, Lord?
Yeah, no, Medieval Dynasty's good. Give it a go. I would say give this a go, Tommy. This one, like, it's good. It really is. It's very obvious.
Is it free?
Yes. It's on Game Pass. It just hit Game Pass. It just dropped on PC. It was a day one launch on, or not on PC, excuse me. It launched on PC a couple months ago. It was a day one console launch on Game Pass.
Okay.
What was I supposed to do?
Excuse me, I got
Stand there and
fucking
give myself. I
phlegm
bent
in
my
my
leg in
throat.
the knee and let him have it so hard his eyes came together. But Edwin, poor thing.
Alright.
It's not your fault. They started it all. They should get what's coming to them.
Like, I literally just saved a woman from being hung.
They got theirs.
I'm gonna have to
but they should've
relearn
got
this
more
entire
painfully.
fucking game.
They call me Robin Hood, and I have an offer
I haven't
for you.
touched Wulong in
Not likely to
so
fight
fucking
things here.
long.
Sooner or later, someone will come after you. My village is filled with people who don't want to be ruled by lords and brutes. You'll be welcome there.
I have some dowry gold. I don't think it's dowry anymore. I can also work. but
Why?
Not here, not staying here.
Keep your gold. You'll have use for it yet. I'll show
I'll
you the
be
way
right
to our
back.
outpost. When you get there, tell them I sent you. Talk to Marion, and you'll never get hurt again.
See you again, Robin.
Until later, Martha.
Alright. Excuse me. We saved her. We did take a lot of damage in that fight, though. Like, realistically, that really hurt.
I forgot this game had an actual jump mechanic too.
We need to get some healing going.
What was the dodge mechanic?
I think priority
that was
might
having
shift
B.
to getting an alchemist up. Just because we're going to need it at this rate. You're a
That's okay,
trader?
sir.
Yes, good. Oh, you're an expensive trader. sell you a bunch of clay. I'm gonna take all my clay. One piece of clay is worth 2 gold. No, I'm gonna need the clay.
Good business to you.
What else can I sell you? Damn. Alright, well, let's talk to our quest guy. Okay, looks like I need Tracker 1 in order to actually take this quest. How do I get Tracker 1? Probably from the hunting. That would make sense. Alright, so that's unfortunately useless. Let's run over here.
Damn king and his hellish taxes! Even at a time like this, if I could with my bare hands, I would...
I've seen people go to the scaffold for more restrained words.
Have at it, God's child. Go, fetch the royals right now and let them do their thing. Hanging the helpless is all they're good for.
Forgive me, my lady. I didn't mean for it to sound that way. I'm no threat. On the contrary, can I help?
You'll pay all my taxes after my father's death.
I'm sorry for the loss in your family. But what do you mean by taxes? How could your father have passed more than once?
I'm not amused, stranger. One tax to the ruler for his loss of labor, a second to the robe at the graveyard for burial, and a third called the dead arms pay.
Wait, what?
For what?
For this miserable house and scrap of field, to keep them in the family.
That sounds like too many tragedies in one place. How can I help?
Why do you want to help me?
Let's say I have my quarrels with the king and enjoy doing things that impede him.
You talk like a man I could grow to like. My name's Lori.
Robin Hood. It's a pleasure.
Yes, and now for the specifics. In a nearby warehouse,
Okay,
there
that's
is
how
stored
you
silverware
switch
that
your
belongs to my
sorceries and
family.
shit. That's how
We
you
sold
use
them.
your
I
sorceries and stuff.
understand
Okay.
you want me to steal them.
If you can, yes. I see no reason not to pay with the same silver for the same tragedy.
That's a wise approach. I'll be back with your silvers.
Alright. We are gonna go steal a bunch of stuff for the fair maiden. We need to activate it. There it is. Honestly, Tommy, I'd say if you don't try this game out, you're missing out.
Fair. I will have to try it
I'm
out.
about 3 hours in so far, and I'm enjoying it. It's different, and the gameplay's fun too, like the combat and such. The combat is fun, it's challenging, but not like uber difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's
get
not
you.
that kind of like, how do I put it? It's more forgiving than a Dark Souls game, but the amount of heals and such that you get is more in line with a Dark Souls game. For example, like right now I have 0 healing. But if I run around and craft a bunch of healing, then, well, it's not even a bunch, it would give me some healing. Or I can rest and regain all my healing. Or at least all my health, that is. Like, you don't get heals when you rest in this game. You get, you know, like, you just heal.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright, let's head home. Let's get resituated. We'll heal up, then we'll get in here and see how we're going to rob this place, simply put. But I want to see what it'll take to get an alchemist up so that we can start actually crafting heals. Because we definitely need them. Alright, we need Reed. Go check our herbalists over here. Send to storage. Alright, now we just need to drop some workers so that we can take our miners away, take one of these guys away, and we'll go ahead and build our alchemy lab. Right there. One more back into here, and then we'll put everybody else back on mining. Alright, we've got alchemy now. Triero and... Ooh, requires water bottles. Interesting. Okay. That one just requires lard. Alright. See what we can get for lard, realistically. I think I've got some. Only downside is, you know, it's in different chests. It's not in the actual storage, per se. What's this? Some arrow. Got one lard. That's not very helpful. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not very helpful. Alright, we've got some heals now. Hemp cloth. We're gonna need a loom. Applied to a wound will okay, so we need a... It's a honey compress. Interesting. Okay. Pyrite makes sulfur. Okay. Acid. Needs sulfur and empty bottles. Mmm. Okay. So we'll keep the water bottle that we have. Replenish our water that way real quick. Alright. Run back over to our fast travel spot here. And head up this way so that we can continue our quest. Alright, so realistically, we've got to get inside. And that's how we do it.
It's Robin! Get him!
Ah, shit. That's a level 12.
Yeah!
They're very angry.
I think I heard something. It's the enemy!
Oh god, there's so many of them. Why? Why are there so many of them? And they just instantly know where I am, too. I don't understand how they get to know where I'm at. What is this fire at will shit?
Pin him down! Shoot him in the legs!
Oh, what are you doing? Get the hell out of there. You crazy ass motherfucker.
Pin him down!
Oh, and then you get shot in the back. So that's how you do it. Get over here. Sage bomb. Boom. It's not the best kind of healing, but it's what I've got.
Yeah. Fire at will!
There's our little archer buddy.
Shoot him in the legs! Pin him down!
Yeah. Oh god, you idiot. The constant out of stamina. Oh, come on. He was behind the other wall. Where'd he come from? He completely moved around me. Oh, shit. I just don't have enough heals. I just really do not have enough heals for that fight. Alright, well, screw it. We're gonna go again. How is he hitting me? Okay, dealt with him. Nearly dead, though. Crank it up. There we go. I was blocking, but okay. Oh god, get up. Idiot. Complete lack of, like, that stamina thing is really killing it for me. I get it, you run out of stamina, but the freezing where you are bending over and going that's meh at best. let's see. See somebody.
It's the enemy!
Damn, I barely scratch him.
Enemy spotted! Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, when you stop and freeze completely. I'm enjoying the game, but that right there is a major problem. That truly is a major issue. Especially in a game where it forces you to completely restart. Back to where you were before the encounter, before the fight. So at this point, I'm just not in a position where I can fight this, unfortunately. Gonna have to go about it, you know, a different quest, a different path in order to do this. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to come back to it. Alright, so Nicholas, the resource trader, he needed tracker 1. Alright. So, in other words, we've got to now go back to camp to get the hunting thing up so that we can hopefully yeah, so we can hopefully progress and do his quest line. Lots of wanted posters for me, though. Haven't really even done that much in the game itself yet. Already seeing wanted posters all over. Now what is this? Oh. That's interesting. Some sort of puzzle. One down. This one's up. Okay. Does it not give me a clue?
That I'm well fed. Ah. Who's here still?
I'm here.
I am.
I'm just trying to figure out a new puzzle.
Oh, nice. Don't hurt yourself.
Right.
Yeah. I was eating fucking Italian food in my kitchen. Didn't want to eat it in my room because it'd be messy. They put a lot of fucking oil in that pasta, holy shit. When I put it on my fucking plate, like my Alfredo and shit, it was all like solid and looked all nice and coated. When I warmed it up, all the fucking oil fucking got to the bottom.
Damn.
I was like, damn, they put a lot of olive oil in this shit.
I figured out my puzzle. Pretty good loot, too.
Just playing Oolong right now, trying to relearn the game.
Be nice, cats.
Just remember to parry, and you should be fine. Am I wrong, Blood?
Oh, that has to.
What?
Bless you. There we go. Oh. No, you're not wrong.
Can allies hit you? No, there's an archer somewhere.
No, but they can body block you.
That's actually a funny aspect of this game, is that enemies can hurt each other.
Oh, Jesus, I guess that's easy enough. It's funny. Every time I eat something with a lot of garlic in it, my allergies start acting up.
Are you allergic to garlic?
No.
How do you use an item again?
Up in the D-pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, my go-to when ordering Italian from one of the fucking Italian restaurants is fucking fettuccine with Alfredo and sauteed spinach. No meat. Got enough fucking dairy in it anyway, so I'm not gonna kill myself with any meat. You would really probably like the Italian restaurants over here, George.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're really good and they're top notch. It's not like Domino's or fucking Little Caesars, some shit like that. Like, I mean, they're legit. The mozzarella sticks are also really good, but if you really like a lot of salt, you get those because they're very salty sometimes. And you got your traditional thrown together Italian salad where they put in fucking onions, tomatoes, lettuce, and fucking spicy banana peppers.
Ooh.
The Strombolis are good too. They have really good calzones.
I love Strombolis and calzones. That's the kind of
Yeah.
shit that gets me going. Just
They make their own cannolis.
It's like quite the place.
Yeah, and it's actually quite cheap too. They give you so much, and it's like nothing's like, let's say, terrible quality. Not unless someone's over there that's new. Like the chef, if it's a new chef, so sometimes it comes out bad.
Alright, so we need bamboo and reed. Reed, we've got people on. The traveler has bamboo, or the trader has bamboo, I think. How much bamboo do I need for this?
I have avenged elite
2.
noob.
Okay.
You can ask for reinforcements now. Tell me I'm on.
Okay,
yeah,
I gotta reach a flag.
Get.
There
I
are
just.
2 bamboo.
I didn't even eat that much. Maybe it's all the fucking fat in the goddamn food.
Could be. Alright, so we need more reed. We need 3 more reed, and we need more pine. Okay. The pine easy enough, the reed will hopefully get lucky.
Oh, it killed all those people? No? They're a fucking... I think I see a place I can put a flag. Guys, stop pushing the enemy farther away. You're gonna trigger more. Well, you guys have fucking fun with that. Grab away around that flag, and then I'll be able to summon you blood.
Alright. My lips feel extra lubricated from all the goddamn olive oil. No matter how many times I wipe my face.
Wait, what was that, blood?
No, in my fucking lips, just extra moist from the oil. Been wiping my fucking mouth constantly with goddamn tissue. Leave it alone, cat. Hey. Hey, leave it alone. No.
Okay. Apparently that is not a flag that I can use to summon you.
You can't use battle marks. Only battle flags.
Remember, it has literally been like a year or 2 since I have played this game.
That's
When I
fair.
said I'm relearning it, I wasn't kidding. That's a big flag pedestal.
What's
It's a Bob.
It's a Bob.
There we go. Battle Chronicles.
That was
Okay. I don't remember, Bob. You have Wulong?
Yes, I do.
Would you care to join us?
I had no intentions of getting on Wolong tonight.
Okay.
What are you getting on tonight, Bob?
Don't know yet. Been updating a lot of shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Did you see what I sent in Discord, Bob?
What did you send?
Hey, I think that should be all the read we need, actually. Let's grab these others. Another spot. Because, I mean, it would be kind of stupid not to.
He's stupid.
Look above it. Like, look more, I sent something else in there.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't have fucking guessed that that was 21.
I didn't know the fucking beam.
Oh no, I like the answer right under it.
Just sending the party through the whole party though.
Alright, let's see if your connection will rate me.
The answer is always yes. The answer is always yes, you know this. I believe the proper response is all hail the shitternet.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, here. I don't even remember how I got this title. I know this title specifically was complete a battlefield without using any melee weapons, so I don't know how I got that exactly.
You used your fist. Or is that considered a melee weapon?
I don't know.
Well, considering there's a fist weapon now.
All hail Fisto.
You can literally fist fight people now, though. Oh wait, they added whips too?
Whips, long swords, and what's the other weapon? I thought there was supposed to be 4 weapons. I don't remember.
So whips are wood-oriented, huh?
I think the one Sam got was, I think it was either fire or earth-oriented.
Alright, build a trapper hut so that we can increase our hunting abilities. And next will probably be the shooting range. We are broke, by the way. We need to go steal
It's
from
been
the
a
rich
while
little
since
bit
I've
here.
been this well fed in one night.
I'm
I need tracker
falling asleep
1,
now.
which requires a skill point. So we need to
Yeah,
level up.
people
I did not know that
fucking
required
diss
a skill
on spinach a little too hard. It's a very good vegetable.
What, spinach?
We are halfway
Yeah.
to the next level.
They probably diss on it because they think you're gonna eat it out the can straight like Popeye.
I don't like canned spinach. It's gross.
Hey,
Too
why am I
fucking
in
watery.
part 4?
Nothing wrong
I
with
shouldn't be in
spinach
part
out of a
4 yet.
can.
It's just, it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like mushy leaves. That's it.
There's nothing wrong with spinach out the can. There's just something wrong with cracking open the can and dogging it down. It's like
Popeye.
Oh, yes.
Like, they made a joke about that in Family Guy. He's like, oh, it's so, what was it, so mushy? Or so watery, either way.
Alright, so leveling is the key.
So did anyone else see they're finally doing a remaster of Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
They are.
Yeah,
indeed.
we've seen it.
It's only $20 too.
Pretty hyped for that. It's not far off.
I knew you were gonna be hyped for that. You must have been one of the people that played it.
Yeah.
Let's see what the
I
quest
figured you probably
people
would,
have
because I
here
never
in
played
camp. Maybe it'll be some stuff that can speed us up to a
I played it
level.
on the
Ooh, it's Marion.
GameCube and the PlayStation. Well, PlayStation 2.
Never had the chance to play it. The only games I really played was like Jedi, Rogue Scoundrel and fucking Jedi Academy. And when I saw that they were making it backwards compatible, I was hyped for it.
I was gonna start looking because I've been wanting to play it. I was gonna start looking for a copy of Bounty Hunter for my
Alright,
my GameCube.
how do I start it then, Blood?
Just press Y.
Nope.
I was
That was not
contemplating
exactly
hopping on along
Now
with
you're
you,
just mocking
but I
me.
have a 35 gig
Prince of
update.
Thieves.
Yeah, it's from all the DLCs that came out. And the fact that and some boss enemies can drop spells on New Game Plus.
A little, but mostly worrying. So many sleepless nights have passed to settle here.
A lot of revenge flags.
Give me 1 second.
Come back here, you slippery bitch.
There's no end in sight. Are you
I don't know
handling
why I
your
let
people
that
all right?
game finish updating. Motherfucking SnowRunner.
Why not just delete it? I know you ain't gonna play it.
Tended to whom I could with what
I
little
was
there was
thinking
left
when
in
I
the
seen it
herbal
in my
satchel.
updates, like
I can
maybe
gather
I
new
should
plants myself,
update it and
but we
actually
need
play it
more
with Trent for
serious
once.
equipment to look after the gravely injured.
Tell me how I can help you.
Oh, and you said slippery bitch, you weren't kidding. It's a fucking giant snake lady.
We have most of the construction materials, as well as the plans. Collect some reed for me. It usually grows by rivers and other bodies of water.
Oh, there's a
And
bunch
later.
of porcupines, too.
For once, your connection is actually pretty fucking solid.
Look over the construction.
Oh, they explode. I forgot about that.
I was expecting to lag all over the place like Trent's fucking internet. No, it's actually pretty stable.
What do you mean, like, Trent's internet? I thought he had top-tier internet.
Now he does, but back then
Yeah.
when me and you played with him in Wolong, we were teleporting all over the place.
I still have the video from when I was just hitting that one guy forever with my bow staff and racking up that combo.
Ah.
Oh.
And of course,
Yeah,
we need
that's where
more
all them
reed.
death flags
So
are
let's go
coming
get some more reeds.
No, wait. There we go.
Dating if I want to jump on something or let this update run, because I'm at 4 gigs down already. it. At this point, I'm committed.
There's still battle flags everywhere.
Bag. You down there fucking up the other tiger? Yeah, you are. I just heard multiple parries in a fucking row, didn't I?
It's a little laggy because this thing did teleport just now, but it's not that bad.
So, this is how it feels when the condom bursts.
The fuck did you run off to, Zippy? Legitimately, Blonde, where did you go? The fuck is that thing? Legitimately, where did you even come from just then? Sorry, I'm just running around gathering up items as I go. Oh hey, it's one of those pandas.
Yep, just feed it an item.
No matter what kind of item?
It matters if it's what rarity it is. It doesn't really matter what item it is, he'll always just give you a trinket.
Bunga bunga.
How do you drop? Oh, never mind. I see it.
Not gonna be on too late, guys. I'm just hopping on to do my
Here.
Star Trek day. I went to Lafayette to hang out.
Eat snack.
And Lord, I want one. Minus the gun.
You already cleared this way. I'm
Yep, it's all clear going down that way.
I take it Lord's eating.
Yes, exactly it, Robin. Applying broadleaf poultices won't help with serious wounds. Now I can get to some real work.
Thought it was here a minute ago, but I don't know.
Diverging paths.
If it hadn't been
I
for
don't
you,
remember this game
half
well
of us
enough.
wouldn't have survived the winter. You can't imagine how grateful I am that you're here.
Time to clear cut the bamboo forest.
Getting all sentimental? I'm here with you and I believe in what you're fighting for. We're fighting
item.
together. Besides, I can't quite imagine returning to the royal court and those
A giant
perfumed
fucking spider,
odors.
eh? That's
true, Marion. Though
I
it's
love
still a
that
long
perfume.
road.
giant spider.
Shorter with every day, my love. Do what you have to, and I'll make sure the village is functioning properly while you're away.
Keep an eye on Tuck and Little John from time to time. They can be like two cats in a bag.
There's no cure
What
I
are
know
you?
of for their strain of camaraderie, but I can keep an eye
Ooh.
on them, or
Oh,
a lash
God.
over them.
Ooh.
There's one more thing, Robin.
Oh boy.
Yes?
Take my sash and place it at home. Let it draw you back to it with my thoughts.
A memento from Marion.
Thank you, Marion. I'll trap it to this sash. To a home. To you.
Well, it's not an inventory piece.
Oh, that was it?
Yep.
Did I get my level up? Not even close. Alright, let's go see Little John, see what he wants from us.
Ew.
Stop
2-star
me.
stuff.
I'm hurting all over.
It's good to see you too, John. What happened?
Oh, something snapped in me back. I can barely bend down.
And yet
Would
you're
you like a
hammering
banana?
on a
Yeah,
sword.
here, have
That
a
must be
banana.
normal at your age. Marion will make you a bomb for it.
Cats enjoy bananas.
At my age,
Oh.
you forgotten about our meeting on the bridge or what?
You don't forget.
I don't know.
Like
I've
that.
never raised a cat.
Although,
Oh,
I
I can
have
do the
been
back
managing
flip in
better
here.
in
Cool.
fights since then.
Couldn't be any other way with a teacher as
Forgive
excellent
me if
as
I'm
me.
honest question where I was like, can we do?
You fancy a little adventure?
Yeah, I'm
And a
literally
friend
just
as
running some
excellent as you,
older
John.
missions right
What
now, Blood,
adventure do you
because
have
I'm
in
trying to...
What do you
Now
have
I
to
wonder
do,
if dogs can.
Trent?
Oh, I was just about to do my
Nothing
daily
epic.
Star Trek.
A few thugs wandered too close. And need
the
to
hell
have
is
their
your spirit?
faces caved
What?
in
Why is
for
that?
it. You ready to teach them a lesson? I'll show you where they are.
I'll gladly warm up my bones, and you be sure to mind yours.
Excellent.
Well, you
Teeth
join me,
are going
George?
to fly.
What?
Let's meet at the edge of the village.
I figured I'd ask you if you wanted to join me while I do my daily.
No, I'm streaming at the moment. I'm doing a little bit of Robin Hood,
Ah,
the new one.
You're running
Yeah,
a
I'm not-
Kitsune, Blood.
I
Yeah.
don't want it, George.
What?
I want it.
What, the new Robin Hood?
No,
It's free on Game Pass.
no. What you said earlier. The truck.
Truck?
Replace it.
Oh, yeah. No, I definitely hear you on that one. It's, I find that hilarious. Although, if you look at it, it looks a lot like a couple of the vehicles in GTA.
Yeah, it looks like the Insurgent, but isn't the Insurgent a military vehicle from Qatar or something like that?
Yeah. The style has
Blood, I'm
been
selling some shit real
spreading
quick.
quite a bit.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Well, realistically, it's a lot better than the current Hummer. Like, leaps and bounds better than the Hummer.
I thought
And,
the Hummer was slowly being phased out by the Bulldog and the MRAP.
It is. And
Finally,
realistically,
you're
though,
here.
we need something.
I'm the one with so
we
bones here,
need
not
something
you.
like this new
I
vehicle.
saw a camp in this
because we
area.
don't have something as a one-to-one replacement.
You're fiendishly
I know
fast
the
for such a
MRAP is
bruiser.
definitely not a
What is this
replacement for
cat?
it because it's a little bit more stout.
The MRAP is fucking. It's a wannabe striker.
Regular thugs, but I can ghost
Hey, it
trouble
does
if
its
they
job.
find us.
It
Besides,
does its
so
job,
do
but
mine
it's a
and
wannabe
something in
striker.
the
I'll take a
whole tree.
striker over an MRAP any day. If you're gonna give me an MRAP, why don't you just give me a striker?
Now you have my attention, John.
Well,
No
it's better
time to
than taking a
waste.
Bradley.
Let's get moving.
We don't talk about those.
First things first. Sneak up to the guard there. He's watching the cam and he doesn't look tougher than you, so you shouldn't have a problem.
All right, I'll hide in the grass. This'll be easy.
Oh, it's teaching me stealth.
The fuck is that shit?
I'm down. Let's do it. The Art of Shadows.
Inspect.
If you want, you can surprise your enemies and attack them from
It is
behind or
a
from above.
crossfield
These
science
attacks can
spearhead
instantly
drift
kill the
tier
enemy
6.
if their level isn't higher than Robin's, and if it's not
It
a
looks
special
like a
or elite
Borg
opponent.
ship. I'm
Whether
all
you are
for it.
visible to your enemies depends on factors such as armor type, skill level, time of day, or light source. You can also hide in tall grass or in some bushes by simply crouching in them. Noise is another factor you must take into account. Consider, for example, that running makes it easier for your enemies to
Not
hear you from a
offending
greater distance than
username is the
walking.
name of the
There are
ship.
also
I
certain items in the
approve.
world that can produce noise. You can use them to your advantage, but mind you, don't just recklessly bump into them. Okay.
That is certainly a name.
Ooh, pardon me.
Some people make some funny names, I'm not gonna lie.
Boy, I have not cleaned out my armor in a fucking while.
Damn. You He was walking straight to me, and apparently that failed it. I have to kill him in stealth. Okay. I gotta learn it one way or another.
Finally, you're pregnant.
So what's the best star rating, Blood? 6. So what you said? I'm not gonna lie, you were muffled.
Yeah,
He did say 6.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still muffled. He's probably snuggling on his cat or something.
Holy shit, it's a Sloan.
Yo, Xbox needs to fucking fix their shit, bro. Shit is straight trash.
Oh, you can't see anybody online either.
No, I can. I can see Blood. That was it. Blood. It said he was on YouTube. I went to his profile. It said he was on. It said he was on Wulong.
I've been on
but,
longer
you know, it
than
didn't
Blood.
say he was in a party. And yeah, and it didn't say you were on at all.
Finally,
You were just non-existent.
Yeah, no, I've been on longer than anybody. Fuck.
Actually, technically, you were on longer, but I got up earlier on. I was up at
Yeah,
11.
I actually don't know. Blood's been on since like fucking 8 o'clock this morning for me, so I think he's actually been on longer than you.
So when I got on, I actually checked profiles to see who was online.
Where would
and nobody
arrows
was
be,
on.
Blood?
So I know that much.
I didn't even see Blood online this morning.
Xbox has been pretty fucking wonky. Like
Pretty
you
trash, yeah.
You actually have to go into the profile to see what they're actually doing. Because fucking refresh rates when you turn on Xbox is
Okay,
terrible.
let's check our controls here because
We're
I
supposed
tried
to be
the right
next
bumper and I
gen,
tried
but
the
our
right
fucking
trigger, and
shit
both
right
of
now
them
feels
were a
like a
mission
360
failed.
error problem.
Assassination failed. So
Yeah.
how exactly am I supposed to do
Where's
this? You're
Susie?
not telling me. No Susie yet
Probably-
tonight.
Probably still mauling about Elden Ring.
Yeah, possibly. I sent him a
What-
meme about Elden Ring. I was laughing at
Alright,
it, but
let's see here. Settings.
no, it's just that Susie was trying to play Elden Ring, and he says that since the
Game,
DLC dropped, they must have
control.
updated the rest of the game and made the enemies harder. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Blood. At first, I didn't see that. You know, like it didn't really feel like any of the enemies had gotten harder. But I definitely think they probably did upgrade some of the enemies because there was. I'm in an area right now that I've played through before, and I don't remember. Like I remember the enemies here being tough, but not as tough as they are right now. Like you know what I mean? Like I get hit because like let me put this into perspective for you. My health bar goes damn near halfway across my screen. Like if you were to put my health bar perfectly fucking just like squared with the fucking corner of my, you know, top left corner of my screen, it literally goes almost halfway across my screen. That's how big my health bar is. And I have the same amount of health as I do dexterity in terms of stats, right? Okay, so I get these enemies,
like this
bro,
is
are
broken.
hitting me one time and taking like half of my health, bro. Which is ludicrous because I'm
Because
not
it's
wearing
telling me that
like
there's a
bitch
special
armor,
button
you
for
know,
it.
like I'm wearing decent armor.
Finally, you're freaking
And
good.
you know I have high dexterity, high health. Like they shouldn't be able to take half of my health in one go, you know, because these are like, I mean these aren't like basic enemies, but they're still, you know, basic enemies. They're not bosses or, you know, mini bosses. They're just, you know, regular enemies. They're just like elites, but they shouldn't be this strong though. Like they definitely feel stronger than they were before.
Did you
And-
collect the items?
What items?
Yeah. What the hell are they called? They're like, it's something fragments that you can find on the map.
Ah, okay, there we go.
That was very descriptive.
That solved.
Yeah. Well, I also haven't played the DLC. I've just heard about it. So.
Well, I'm not playing the DLC. I'm playing the regular game, but
And that's how it's
and
done.
that's what Susie was talking about too. Is because we don't have the DLC yet,
So we got a slow time.
but it's the regular enemies.
I've no
in
doubt.
They
order
feel
to
stronger
do
than they were before.
Maybe you'll demonstrate that bigger punch on some.
For sure.
I can barely move with this here.
Maybe
sure.
double check your armor resistance.
Maybe they gave him a buff.
No, no, it's not me. It's the fucking game. Like I mean,
I double check. They
yeah,
might have
I
changed
ran
the
through this
armor.
shit fucking 3 times. Like
They
it's-
probably
it's-
gave him a buff, realistically. There was probably some sort of buff that was
problem
made.
like this is adapt or die.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're
What
still
is it?
very muffled, Blood.
Yeah, you're extremely muffled. What did you say, Blood?
Like I said, space is in the cat. Either adapt or die.
But I mean, ultimately though, it is kind of ludicrous. I mean, I'm almost level 300, and enemies should not be fucking hitting as hard as they do. Like,
the enemies are scaling to you now.
Aren't you in New Game Plus 4?
yeah, but like, I've explored already on this. You know, like you know what I mean? Like, I know what I'm talking about, and
Okay,
the
so I'm
enemies are
getting
definitely
lucky
harder
at the
than they
moment
were
that these
before.
guys are lower level
Hands
than
down.
me.
Not just because of
Except
New
for
Game
this
Plus,
guy.
but
This guy
because
actually seems
they've
to be-
I don't mind a
updated
little
them.
difficulty jump.
It's not a little difficulty jump. Like we're talking half of my HP. That is ludicrous. Ultimately, that is ludicrous, hands down. Like I still made it through the area
Wait, so
to the
you're-
boss and
to
almost killed the
clarify-
boss, but
To clarify, you're losing half your HP from being hit once by an ad.
Yeah.
Not by a
Yeah.
specialist enemy or anything, but by an ad.
yeah.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
are you at, Blood?
That doesn't make sense.
No, I don't. Not when I have 60 dexterity and 60 vigor. Like no.
Yeah, no, that doesn't quite add up. Not at all.
No, they definitely made it harder. Like, for sure. But I've still been able to progress, so it's okay. Like, I'll just avoid, like, I'll just fucking run past enemies and shit like I did before to get to the areas to get new graces. And then if I, you know, if I need to fight something, I'll fight it. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, they definitely do too much damage. They shouldn't be doing as much damage to me as they are. To me, it feels like they updated the game to make the enemies harder in comparison to, you know, high level players. Because you know, you got people who played this game from the day it dropped to now, where the DLC, you know, released. So you're looking at max level people.
+7 fucking or higher.
Well, I'm New Game Plus 4, but you know, fucking,
maybe
you know, it's like
maybe they did
max
buff the
level in
enemies.
this game is 710, right? Like I'm almost a quarter of the way to half, you know, to max. Like I'm level 280, you know, like I'm not low level at all, and you know, it's just like, you know, they shouldn't be hitting as hard as they do. Not when they're not bosses. I can understand a boss hitting me once and taking half my health, but just like a regular enemy, bro. Like like there was an enemy that hit me, took half of my HP in one smack, and it's a bird. It's just like one of the most regular enemies in the game. It's just one of those birds with fucking swords attached to their feet. It's like, dude, I ran past like 4 of them in one spot earlier, bro, and it's like, what the fuck? Legitimately, you know, it's just like, what in the fuck is this?
Those birds
How
are
are these
hard.
enemies? Exactly, and they shouldn't, because I remember those enemies. They did not hit that hard before, at all. Like, at all. Shit is it is crazy.
The ones without blades, they don't hit for shit. But the ones with blades, they do hurt because they do headshot damage.
Everything covered in.
I'll have a look around.
I remember
the
they
area
actually
as
do
soon as I
slap
feel better.
with their blades.
By the
That's
way,
why I farmed
do
them
you
out
ever
to get
miss
their
our
blades.
looting days?
They're
Remember
the
how
swords
one
you can
time
get
you
from
had
them are
me
actually
put on
really
a
good
frog
swords.
and
Well, I myself pretended to be blind to fool the sheriff. Yes, I remember. Good times.
Maybe they did this to counter the overleveling.
by God, he was
Maybe
howling
they
mad
put in
like
a
a
code
wolf.
Overleveling? What do you mean by that?
to your
How we
level?
duped him. You'll still hear him from a league away.
No, the enemies don't. They don't scale. It
They
depends
don't
on what New
scale.
Game Plus level you're in. But you
Maybe
know,
we'll pull off something like that.
when it comes down to over
Right
leveling, that doesn't
it's time
exist.
to
I
look
mean,
after
max
the
level is 710. You can't get any higher than that. You know.
No, he's
But
saying
you-
over
and-
level for the areas.
For the areas, the areas are set levels.
I'm in one of the in game areas. I'm in the snow area. That's one of the last areas you get to.
Oh, and everything's gonna hit hard over there.
You grow ever more
Yeah, but not this
reasonable
hard
with
though.
time, my friend.
No, I mean not like
Much
one
you're
hit
right.
and I'm half my health is gone. Considering I have a health bar large enough to take up half my
Alright.
strain. You know what I mean? Like.
Making progress.
Saying
a
how
little
easy
bit.
Elden Ring was. And
Did
just
we get a level up?
Gave a
Please tell
fuck
me we
you
got a
buff to
level up.
everything.
I'd still like to know your actual resistances, including the armor resistance you're
No,
wearing.
but we're actually
because
very
they
close.
could have buffed their attacks against the resistances. Like
Must
I want to
have
know
level up.
where
Dinner's almost
the
ready. We
buff
have
is
to level
applied,
up
is
before
what I'm
dinner.
saying.
Come on, folks.
I
Let's
don't
level
think it
up before
matters.
dinner.
To be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, there's
Like,
a named enemy right here.
Alright, how can
Like,
we do?
what
Let's
is,
try
Yen?
resources? Oh. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll pull it off.
Well, let's just put it this way. The lowest damage negation that I have is 11,000. So, like, you know, like, everything, all my damage negations are fucking 11,000 and
Has
higher.
anybody checked the patch notes?
That's what
No,
I'm trying
I
to
haven't
do
checked
right
the patch
now.
notes, but... Oh, I mean, if I go check it and it says that they buffed the enemies, it just means I'm right. And if it doesn't say they buffed the enemies, then it could have just been a fucking... what do you call those fucking updates where they don't say it in the patch
micro
notes?
patch?
Not micro patch, a shadow update.
Or shadow
Yes,
patch,
that.
yeah.
Well, we'll say this. I'm not the only one seeing this. I mean, I'm not even talking about Susie. I'm talking about, like,
We did it. We got our level
people
up.
who play
Let's
this
get back
game
to
in
base.
general. Because there are people bitching all over the internet right now that the enemies are harder than they were before. I saw people talking about that shit the day that the DLC dropped.
Okay, so here's a question. Let's say, hypothetically, they did do a shadow patch and updated the difficulty for the enemies. As somebody in New Game Plus 4, like yourself, instead of looking at how annoying it is, let's look at what you can do to fix it. Or compensate.
Yeah, I already been doing that. It's called when you're trying to get somewhere, you ignore enemies and run past them.
Okay.
And then when
It's-
you're actually
what about-
trying, when you're
it's-
trying to,
It's pretty much true. You don't have to kill everything you see on the map. You can just
no, you can
ignore
run
it.
through a lot of shit.
Just avoid it.
Like,
You get
Yeah,
that in
well,
time,
you got-
at,
plus
at
there are-
certain
there are
times during
shortcuts.
fucking Elden, or not Elden Ring, because that's where, but Lords of the Fallen, Dark Souls, etc., where you get sprint past enemies.
yeah, that's what I did.
This guy.
Like in this castle that I'm going through, I needed to get to the boss. There's a shortcut. Like there are shortcuts all throughout this game.
Yeah.
You know, all you gotta do is unlock them, and you know it makes getting around easier, and where you're gonna avoid a lot of the enemies.
I do see what
so
you're
what I
saying
did,
about that body blocking, though.
I came here to this castle. You know, I got the grace outside the castle. I ran through the castle, ignoring
How's that spear
enemies,
taste, friend?
and fucking, you know,
Archer,
like,
come
yeah.
for them cheeks.
But like, dude, there is an enemy, bro, that I fought before. It was these lion things that have giant blades attached to their elbows.
Oh, that's a wolf.
These lions, bro, I fought them before. You know, fucking multiple times. And like they're extremely tough enemies before, but they're
Fucking
way
archers.
worse now. Like I don't recall them having the ability to freeze me and insta kill me from max health. That is ridiculous.
Fucking nuisance.
There was did give him a buff because I don't remember them doing frostbite either. Not unless they're in the snow
Exactly.
area.
I mean, they are in the snow area, yes, but I don't even still like I fought these specific ones before, and I don't recall them being able to insta kill me. Like I don't recall that being a thing. Like I remember them being extremely tough to fight, but not this tough. You know, it's just like, and I've noticed that with a few enemies too, like these ghosts. This ghost is fucking tanky as all hell, bro. And I mean, I'll put it in perspective. The boss fight in this area, right? I went into the boss fight. He summons 2 ghost knights to help him fight, right? Okay? He summoned those knights and they hit me after he hit me, and there was no difference in the damage. Like, the boss hit me, and then they hit me, and they did just as much damage to me as the boss did. Like, and that is crazy, in my opinion. That an ad, you know, can do as much damage to me as the boss. That is insane.
Well, that checks out. Those things do a lot of damage.
They do, but like, it's just, you know, like, damn,
Watch
you know.
you bulldoze through their blood.
There is no update to enemy damage type. Or they've had a bunch of for your skills. They have decreased a lot of the damage of skills such as Spin Slash and decreased damage, Flaming Strike decreased damage, Rain of Arrows decreased damage and poise damage, Curse Blood Slash decreased damage,
I need
Transcendent
to steal.
Moonlight once again decreased damage, Lightning Storm decreased poise damage, Spear Call Ritual decreased poise damage, Ancient Lightning Spear decreased damage.
Okay,
Radon's
so
Rain.
that pretty much settles it.
Oh, there's a named guy down here.
That's what that tells us. That tells us that it was a shadow patch.
But we don't
And,
have definite proof that it was a shadow patch.
Because the general balances they have.
The
we
issue
definitely do.
Is definite. If there is definite proof that the enemies are getting harder, and you know that something that wasn't happening before is now happening, and it's more than just for one or two people. If it's a community-wide issue, which is what Sloan is saying this is, then that means it was a shadow patch. If this was an individual person having this problem, I would say that, hold on, maybe it's all on you. Maybe you're just rusty, maybe you're, you know, you got issues, you know, get your shit straight, etc. But Sloan says that the community is having this problem. If the community is seeing this issue, if Sloan and Susie are seeing this issue...
Bro, I just spawned in and died, bro. What the fuck?
Then,
okay.
At that point, what that tells us is that this is more than likely a shadow patch issue. The only other idea that would be easily realistic, shall I say, would be that instead of a shadow patch, this is a bug, where enemies became stronger by accident because of the DLC.
Yo, that's very true.
That's
it
possible.
Could very well be the fact. It could very well be that the damage settings for the DLCs enemies have infected the base game.
Exactly. No, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. There's a
but...
very good chance that if this isn't a shadow patch, the only feasible other thing it could be is a bug.
Because I remember
when the DLC dropped, they had better enemies that were newer, that had new difficulty settings, and the spaghetti code that happens, regardless of what game you're talking about, once you start dropping DLCs and expansions, the code starts to slowly turn to spaghetti. It doesn't matter what game we're talking about here. Every game is plagued with this. It's just coding. You know, that's just how it works. Eventually, it turns to spaghetti. And in this case,
I remember
it started.
There was a bug with one of the dogs in the Scarlet Rot area that does bleed. If he taps you once, you're just dead. But they fixed that, though. He doesn't one-tap you anymore.
Well, the DLC update is fresh, so they haven't had time to do anything like that.
Well, another thing to be pointed out, too, is that the devs have a very good reputation for fixing shit and for staying on top of shit and providing quality. So, at least up until this point, I would say that they deserve a little bit of, give them a little bit of, you know, a saving grace, you know, give them a little slack. Let them...
Well, let me put it this way, right?
Yeah.
You know, the basic enemies are putting up more of a fight to me than the bosses are. And that doesn't seem to me like, just based off of that sentence alone. Exactly. That doesn't, to me, that doesn't seem like that's how that shit should be, you know?
No, that's not.
Like, the bosses should be putting up a more of a fight for me than the basic enemies. But the bosses are getting slapped by me, and the basic enemies are the issue. Like, Susie's here. Let me ask him. Susie, the shit that you're having a trouble with, was it a boss or was it a basic enemy?
A boss, but basic enemies, they seem more like aggressive than the usual. Like they're way more aggressive than what they used to be. Like I almost no matter of fact I died a couple of times to fucking just a basic enemy because they were like it was like two of them like the
And
little
what's your
tall
level?
ass knights.
You should be higher level than me. What's your level?
I'm level let me go to my grace.
Just open up your menu and check your status.
I'm level 713, so I'm max level.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Okay, nah, 100%, 100% at this point now. He's max level, and he's getting killed by basic. That's nah. This shit needs to be patched, hands down, bro. Hands down.
It really depends what these basic enemies are.
No, it don't. I've seen gameplay from people who are fucking max level. Nothing in this game should be able to smack Susie right now. Nothing. Not a single fucking thing.
Nothing used to until now, and it's like
Well, then
like
it's
the
probably
like
a bug
enemies.
with the DLC enemies.
Some people are actually
because the enemies
saying
I
right
never
now,
used to have troubles
they
with.
fixed it. Now the enemies, depending on where you are, they will scale up to a certain amount to your level.
Okay, so
there
I'm
are
all
still
twisted
caps
and
in certain
turned
areas,
here.
but now
What do we
enemies will
have here?
scale to a
Roast
particular
dough.
level.
Oh,
Let's
that's
add
why
that.
they're scaling us.
So you can't overpower them anymore by level alone.
Well, that's trash. That's garbage.
That's not trash.
It is, because it defeats the entire purpose of leveling up in the first place. Literally.
It was like that in Dark Souls 1.
Hold on a minute.
Then it's trash.
Hold on. Time out.
Don't you call something trash? That is like
trash.
Everybody
Then
time
don't
out.
play it then.
Time out.
Then don't play it.
God damn it, I said time out. Trent, you're saying that the patch notes say that they are now scaling enemies with levels.
And the areas still have a cap, but the cap has been increased. So you're not just like, so say if the original cap of the
Right,
level,
so area level caps have been, for enemies, have been increased. So an enemy that used to be 30 may potentially be 40, etc., etc.
They scale up with you.
Yes, and they're scaling up to your level, which means that those levels can increase drastically.
Wait, you can parry
That's bad.
explosions?
For
that's fucking garbage.
No,
It
for a
literally
Souls
defeats
like,
the purpose of
that
leveling
is
up
bad.
in the first place.
I wouldn't say that it defeats the purpose.
It does.
Leveling up.
It does.
It does not.
Because if
let me
they end up hitting just as hard as you do, then there's no point.
Well,
There's
let
no
me finish.
point.
Let me finish. It all depends on the type of scaling. Okay.
I mean, Mana.
If the scaling is 1-to-1 with you, then
Bruh.
it really does defeat the purpose of
I'm about
leveling.
to die. I'm about to die because
And the
this
reason
boss
for
is-
that would be because if you level, the enemies level also, and it stays the exact same throughout the entire game. So that does defeat the purpose of leveling, because you don't really gain
It also
any strength
defeats the purpose of New
if
Game
the
Plus.
enemies are gaining the same strength as you. Now, I'm not going to talk about New Game Plus yet, but if the enemies are
I
leveling
literally
at the
can't
exact
smell
same
it.
rate
Whatever
that
the
you
fuck
are,
this dog name is, because he's using that damn blade.
Are you fighting
Bruh.
Death right now? Are you fighting the fucking, what is his name, Malekith or whatever?
Yeah.
Malakath?
Malakath is fucking one of the hardest bosses in the game for sure. But I remember
But
him.
he's
I
more
remember,
busted now because
I
of
know.
that shit.
Because
Look,
They give you an item that almost like
When
puts you
Susie,
down to
pause
half
out. Summon Sloan. The two of you work together and kill the fucking thing.
That's just gonna make him harder. That's just gonna make him
Yeah,
harder.
it's
If he
'cause he's
summons
gonna
me, it's just gonna
scale.
make him harder. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it buffs in. But look. The whole purpose of New Game Plus in this game was to make enemies harder. The higher level you are, you go into New Game Plus, and it increases the difficulty of the enemies.
Well, yeah, that
was the whole purpose of New Game
Pluses
Plus.
are. They bring the base
Precisely.
level enemies up to your level, and then the game, as you progress through the story, the enemies start to increase, forcing you to increase as well. That's the
Exactly,
standard
but when-
fucking New Game Plus layout.
Exactly, but when Susie's max level and enemies are fucking like, because I don't even think Susie's at fucking New Game Plus 10. I don't think he is. I think he might be around where I'm at in terms of New Game Plus level. So, like I said, nothing should be able to smack Susie with his level. Nothing. Nothing. That is absolutely fucking unexcusable.
And it's not like I'm just sitting there taking damage
Okay,
either.
so-
I'm rolling. It's just they get one hit on me and it takes literally a chunk of my health. Like, okay, what?
Okay, so what level are you, Susie? What is the max
She's
level?
max. 713. It's on max.
713.
Oh, there's a panda up here.
And you're getting... Okay, when you say a chunk, give me a legitimate, realistic percentage of your health.
Hold on, I'm fighting
Is
this
it
boss and I
20%?
can't hear you.
Is it 50%? Is it 90%?
Like damn
How
near
much?
half my whole health
Okay.
bar. Like 50. Like
Ab-
50. Like
about
a
half
decent
your
50,
health bar?
40. Yeah. Literally. Like, the boss hasn't even transformed yet. And he damn near almost killed me with just 2 hits.
And Malakath was one of the hardest bosses in the game, but he was never that difficult tough.
Right, so you're in
he was
first
never
stage.
this difficult.
So hold on, to clarify.
Yeah, first
you're
stage
at
and he damn near
Malakath
almost one-tapped me.
You're at Malakath.
Now he's in
first
second
He
stage.
hit you
This is
twice.
the hard part.
He hit you twice, took you to half health. Okay.
Susie's max level, though. Like,
At
that's
max
what it really
level,
comes
he
down
shouldn't
to.
be able to hit you that hard. He just
No,
shouldn't.
Yeah, he's about to kill me. He's about to kill me
He really
again. He's
shouldn't
about
be able
to
to
kill
hit
me.
you that hard. But it's not impossible. I mean, what you're doing is still possible. You can still beat this. If 2 hits takes you to half health, that means he can hit you up to 4 times. As long as you're good with your timing, you're good with your parries.
You're missing the point,
etc.
though. The fact of the matter is they've ruined the game. That's what it comes down to. They ruined it.
It was
And
in Dark
I'm
Souls
about to
1,
die
in
because
Dark Souls 2,
this
Dark Souls
fucker-
3. Are those ruined?
It doesn't fucking matter, dude. It don't
does.
fucking
My
matter.
question stands.
Yeah, I died. I
Hold
died.
on, hold on,
It's 'cause
hold
this
on.
dude
I
is
can't hear.
busted. He's
I
fucking
can't hear
busted.
Trent. I don't know what he just said. I heard Sloane's response, but I didn't hear what Trent actually said. What did you say there, Trent?
The system that is now implemented now is the same as Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. 3 previous Souls titles under their belt that did the same thing, where enemies would level to a certain point depending on your level, and there was caps in those areas. They increased those caps of those areas so they can scale higher up, so you're not just one-tapping constantly through the game. They've, in a sense, made it harder, just like Dark Souls 1.
It
Dark
don't matter,
Souls
though,
2.
because Susie's played through
And
Dark
you're
Souls
saying
3.
it's trash. That means you're literally saying all previous Soul titles that had the same functionality are trash as well. Like,
Have you played
can't-
Elden Ring, Trent?
Yes.
Yes, we all
Yeah,
have.
he has.
Have you played the new update?
I haven't hopped on, but I'm
Not
saying
yet,
that this
no.
system was previously implemented in Dark Souls 1.
Okay, so
And Tommy and Nova have seen me play Dark Souls 1 a lot. Like, ridiculously a lot. It's
But I've
had
also
this-
been playing Elden Ring recently too, and they haven't been really like 1 or 2 tapping me.
So I'm going to probably test it tomorrow when I get. Well, I won't be able to. I'm going to VR. I'll probably do it not tomorrow, but the next day, because I will have off for Thursday, which is the 4th of July, and I'll see because I have a New Game Plus character, and I remember how much they hit me based on my build.
all right,
If
so
they hit
Yeah,
me
so do
harder-
I. So does Susie.
what I would say
And Susie's
here,
max.
what I would say here is that if there is a possibility that certain builds are affected by this more than other builds. Blood
The
says,
only build that I heard that has been nerfed into the ground is faith builds. That's the only fucking
Okay,
thing
I'm not
that I've
talking about
heard
nerfed
was
into the
nerfed.
ground. I'm not talking about nerfed into the ground. I'm just talking general nerfs. Because the way Susie just described his situation, it is extremely difficult, but he could do it. 2 hits is half his health. That means 4 hits is death. He's
Okay,
got
look, I'm
multiple
finna put the
heals,
most.
so he
I'm finna
should
put
be
the most
able to do
strongest
that. It's just going to be a bitch.
No, I'm finna put the most strongest shit I have on that negates damage. Like I got like armor sets that like I'm finna put on the strongest armor set in the fucking game. If I'm still getting the one tap after that, then it's a problem.
But the thing is, with the armor in that game, that everyone acknowledges that the armor does not fucking matter. Not unless you do PvP.
No, it definitely matters, dude, because like if you wearing light armor, you can get fucking one tap by something, and if you're wearing heavy armor, it doesn't one tap you. It definitely matters, 1000%. But at the end of the day, Susie is max fucking level. Susie is max fucking level. There, it doesn't matter, dude. It literally don't matter. Susie's max level. That's all that should need to be said.
Level doesn't add to defenses.
Yes, it does. Because it increases your stats. If you have fucking 99 dexterity, it 1000% increases your fucking... Okay, bro. I'm done.
Isn't
I'm done
dexterity
talking about
more
this.
of an attack stat than a defense
No,
stat?
it's not. Dexterity is a defense stat. That is literally the
realistically.
No, it's not.
Weapon scaling.
So
Yeah,
realistically, everybody
No,
has certain
I done put a
aspects
bunch of
of
shit
this that are
on.
correct.
Strength
About
and
to-
dexterity are your two, because you have dex weapons, you have strength weapons. Then it follows up by
I'm even
faith
finna eat some meat.
and
What's this?
Alright.
what's
Now
it
I'm finna
called?
go try to
Like,
fight
what
this
is
nigga
the other
again,
damage
bro.
type called? I can't remember. It's fuck. Why is my brain blanking? Because the ones that affect
Cause I took my fucking armor off.
Oh boy.
Well, I wasn't wearing armor to begin
Oh
with. I
boy,
was
they
fucking
going
wearing
at
cloth
something
armor.
fierce. All right, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna keep us in the chat. I'm gonna do us a little be right back screen. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna keep us in the chat. Actually, no. I should call.
Bro, it doesn't even matter. I'm rolling and he's
I don't
still
wanna
hitting me
call
out
it
my
here.
roll. That's crazy.
Damn it.
He's about to. Alright, let him deal with him while I heal up.
Looking
Alright.
up the Elden Ring wiki, Dex increases attack power, dexterity scaling armaments, reducing casting time of spells, soften falls damage, and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse.
Alright,
Has
let me
nothing to
push
do with
some
your armor.
buttons here.
Yes, it does. It
Stuff
literally
is
increases.
taking forever. Bear with me, folks. Okay, so we've got that fixed. I think. Okay. All right, folks. So, overall, we are having a ton of fun with Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. It has been a, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I think that so far the one thing it needs is its stamina. But I'm starting to find little things in the skill tree that will help with stamina. I'm going to cross my fingers that as we progress, that squares away even more. That is the only thing, personally, that I'm seeing in this game that needs work, is its stamina. I think that it needs a buff significantly, or a maybe the amount of stamina that it takes to use a weapon needs nerfed. Overall, though, I am enjoying the game. So far, I would recommend it. Overall, though, I'm really, really hungry. I have not eaten all day today, and dinner is ready. So I am going to skip away and go eat, but I want to give everybody, before I do that, a huge, huge thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in. We've had, quite a few people hop in over on YouTube. We've had quite a few people actually, in and out over on Kick. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please don't forget, if you're over on YouTube watching this now, or maybe later on as a VOD, please hit that like button, smash that subscribe. It really does help over on the YouTube channel. The more likes, the more subscribes we get, the more people get to see the content. And, maybe they'll like it. I hope they do. If not, drop a comment down below. Let me know what you think I can do. I'm always happy to receive some constructive criticism. And if you're over on Kick, thank you guys so much as well. You guys over on Kick have been awesome. The following on Kick has been growing and growing almost every single day. And I absolutely love that. And I want to say thank you. Don't forget, if you are new over on the Kick channel, don't forget to hit that follow button. New streams coming out almost every day. I'm pushing to get back on that 6-day-a-week schedule. Pardon me. I haven't been feeling too hot the last week, so I'm still getting resituated. But we are pushing for that 6-day-a-week schedule again to come back, and I'm super excited, super thankful for everybody tuning in. both on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much. Overall, thanks again, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'm going to go eat, and I might be back to streaming later after dinner. We shall see. Overall, it all depends on the food coma. I'm sure you guys know exactly how that feels. So, thank you guys again, and I will catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.